Cool. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Mbappe! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Alphonso Davies. A chance to whip it in. Oh, the threat is there. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. And flying forwards here. Carl. Happy to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Carl. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Olise. Oh, managing to beat him. Played into the centre. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Diaz. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And the short option preferred. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Just can't get it past him. He could pick out a teammate. Cutting in. This could square the game. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. It's looking promising. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. They take it short. Carvajal. Taking one for the team. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being settled. Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, a touch too heavy there. Will it happen for them? A good and fair challenge. Carl. Bayern have given us away. Mbappe. And Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Great reflex action from Neuer. Taken short. High quality defending. Effective press. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, breezing past him. And just like that, broken up. Aurélien Chouameni. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Bellingham! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And there to intervene. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Options in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he score? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Given away by Real Madrid. Alphonso Davies. Decent looking pass. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Harry Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there is the And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, chance! And able to get a body in the way. Opportunity it is. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Did well to win the ball back. And threading it through. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And so it'll be a goal kick. Ekitike. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. João Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Vitinha. Neves. In search of an equaliser. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, it might be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Ugo Ekitike. Determined defending. Trying to connect. The verdict is offside here. And intercepted it. Neves. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he deliver? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Gakpo. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Waited well. Possible chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Oh, nice ball over the top. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good through ball. Can he get them in front? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Getting in there to intercept. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. PSG looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Distributing it well. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Liverpool with the ball once more. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, big chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ferreira. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Ekitike. The ball back with PSG now. Oh, good idea. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Well, not very clever defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, yes, what a pass. Kangin Lee. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Well, sloppy in possession. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Ugo Ekitike. It's a fan. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Bowie. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Carl. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Luis Diaz. Oh, he looks threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ferran Torres. Carl. A very effective challenge put in. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And he's driving his team forward. Must take the lead here. And did just enough defensively. Oh, a smart stop. Rafinha. Maybe dangerous here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bowie. On to Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Searching for the angle. Tenacious. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, gliding through. What can he create? And space for Bayern in the wide position. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. Luis Diaz. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And unable to keep possession. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Might be a chance to break. Super pass. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Torres. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alphonso Davies. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Boy. Now with Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Lovely weight. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Sacha Boey. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Jackson. Lamine Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Can he put it away? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. It's a substitution for Bayern. Sacha Boey. 10 minutes to go then. Carl. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Michael Olise. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Teammates available. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Could be dangerous. Chances on. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
De Jong. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. An alert piece of defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Under pressure, can he finish? He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Corner given. Now sending it in. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Mbappe. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Cuts in from the flank. And lining it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Mbappe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dembele. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Dembele. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Dembele. Dangerous ball. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Mbappe. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the first half is in the history books. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Could be troublesome. Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Decent idea. Now with Vitinha. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Thoughtful play. Kylian Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, great attacking play. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And they need to get tighter. This is an excellent run. Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. Really good diving save. Who can they pick out? Could be more trouble. Oh, they survived the attack. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Vinicius. He's in here. And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. Nice looking move this, to put them ahead. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Attacking possibilities for PSG. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Interesting pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And nothing comes of this attack. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Dembele. We've had the official word, there will be... He's in with a chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Oh, looked rushed there. Match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
Giving it a go. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Salah. Great effort to keep that one in play. Liverpool have given it away. Can he find the net? And taking it without any trouble at all. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Lovely weight. Yamal. Oh, big moment. And able to get a body in the way. Now, will they pay for that? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
That might help them. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Torres. High quality defending. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, danger here. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
He has teammates around him. Oh, good vision. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Mo Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ferran Torres. More confident play. Gives it a go. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And it's a quality pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, he saw the situation developing. Isaac. Pedri. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Liverpool have given it away. Decent pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. No more time left. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mo Salah. And Salah! Fully committed. They take it short. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, great attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Clever defending. Chance here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. So a half an hour remaining. Possession lost by Liverpool. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Frankie de Jong. Torres. Can he put it away? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nicely weighted pass. Can they create something? And a strong tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Frankie de Jong. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gives it a go! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, what an opportunity. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good attempt. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Barcelona have given us away. Untidy phase of play. And it's with Isaac. Oh, what a save! And the substitution will occur now. He's driven in the corner. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. And Salah! Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And still looking to get the shot off. And the keeper showing good hands. Delivering it. So... I'm talking about a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Kimmich. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Joshua Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Alphonso Davies. And that is how to beat your opponent. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it could be on for him here. Great chance! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Joshua Kimmich. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And the through ball. Opting for the chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brilliant piece of skill. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Vinicius! And the decision is one of offside here. Joshua Kimmich. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Must be! And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Real Madrid have given us away. And that is that, half-time here. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Harry Kane. Will it be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Intelligent defending. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. And that'll be offside. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And the defensive intervention there. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And they have possession again. Attacking possibilities for Real, but they dealt with the threat posed. Harry Kane. Vinicius Junior. Fine run from Mbappe. Too easy, far too easy. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
That was excellent defending.
Valverde. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Luis Diaz. Can they kickstart a comeback? The cross is on. And possibilities here. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Federico Valverde. Perfect challenge. Tchouaméni. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, they could break at pace. Harry Kane. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Valverde. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Salah. And support available. An incredible block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the Parisians have lost possession. Good visualization and execution. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Neves. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Lovely tempo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Ekitike. And he's made the run. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Now, who can he play it to? Tremendously strong in the tackle. A really good pass. Really good interception. And just has to remain calm. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Dembele. Chance to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Well, an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. And the header just over the crossbar. And credit due, a good intervention. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Can they jump in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Isak. Wasteful from Liverpool. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Liverpool have the ball once more. Can he finish? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. High quality defending. Incisive ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Mo Salah. Trying to open them up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And time for the change now. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Good ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Opportunity. Oh, it's an outrageous save and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
João Neves. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And a decent delivery. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Time and circumstances against Liverpool. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Will it go in? Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Just cutting off the supply. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. Well, he's won the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Rafinha. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. The referee has a decision to make. Luis Diaz. Chance to play it in. And veering in. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
De Jong. Yamal must finish. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Determined defending. Nicely played. Oh, it's on! Intercepting it intelligently. Kimmich. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Lamine Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, big chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here. And Bayern are giving this a real go. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Torres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rafinha. Pedri. On to Yamal. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. An incredible block. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That was excellent defending.
Kimmich. And quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. Now with De Jong. Oh, nice ball. A very timely interception. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kimmich. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Decent chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Olise. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there to intercept. Well, not long to go here, and it's Bayern behind, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that's all for this. Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, read it really well. Surely now. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. High quality defending. And PSG showing good width here. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. Must be. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Nice weight on the pass. Still doable. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. João Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neves. Decent idea. Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, it might still work out for them. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, these PSG fans are right behind the team, but they know they have to take one of these chances soon while they're on top.
Trying to connect. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Ferreira. Intercepting it intelligently. Dembele. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And PSG using width to good effect. Chance to finish. Vital block there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Dembele's given it away. Neves. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kylian Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. And unable to keep possession. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Rodrigo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that is that. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Can he score? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Rodrigo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lee. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. He made good progress there. Vinicius. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Very quick thinking there. Real in a good position out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the flag has gone up, offside. Dembele. And a tidy tackle. Oh, nicely played. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. "20 minutes remaining. Super pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. It's a neat move. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. He has teammates around him. Oh, look at... Oh, might be... Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Excellent defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Very effective pass. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Dembele. Well, PSG have it back now. Dembele on the ball. Now with Bellingham. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, broken up. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Joe Gomez plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And up front, Federico Chiesa starts alongside Alexander Isak. Nicely timed tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Torres. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Has a go! Oh, an incredible block! Played over. Nervy clearance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
This might be productive. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Rafinha. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Gravenberch. And the chance is on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Good distribution. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he finish? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Chance to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Torres. Now with Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Isak. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. And a loss of concentration. Huge block. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he? Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over comes the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pedri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chiesa. To square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Can he score? Oh, still danger here. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And a strong tackle. And flying forwards here. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, he looks threatening. But stout defending when it mattered. Ekitike. Really well positioned. 15 minutes left for play. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And striking it. Real defensive resilience. Just couldn't get the shot through. Now in a more than decent position. Ekitike. On to Gravenberg. Liverpool have it all to do. Chance for Isak. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Lamine Yamal. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, danger here. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, it might be. So One atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he's driving his team forward. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Options in the middle. Liverpool have given it away. Eze. Subimendi. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. To give them the advantage. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salah. On to Gravenberg. Might work out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Big chance! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberg. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Eze. Oh, chance perhaps. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
So Bosloy. This is Salah. Isak. Arsenal have possession again. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's a weighted pass. Martinelli. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Well, that's good. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Frimpong. Effective challenge. Eze. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Able to skip past his man. Martinelli. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there. Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, Mourinho really bossed the game in the first half. A high-level performance from him. What did you make of it?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
So Bosloy. And intercepted it. Victor Gyökeres. Isak. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Wonderfully weighted pass. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Well, they fancy a short one.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Frimpong. So Bosloy. No, high-quality defending. Lots of space for Arsenal. Looking for the angle. To take the lead. Foiling his opponent completely.
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great challenge.
Bukayo Saka. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Well, they could break at pace. Mo Salah. Can they forge ahead? What an important piece of defending. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. And short it is. Thoughtful play. Chiesa. Ryan Gravenberch. Danger building. And there the move ends for now. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, a pressing masterclass here.
inside the stadium is incredible, and what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times, and I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
Possession lost by Chelsea here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Given away by Tottenham. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a stylish moment. And to trim the lead, a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Can he finish? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And he read it superbly. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Koromwani. Advantage Spurs. Pedro. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Palmer. Now a decent position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Pedro Porro. And showing fine vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Koromwani! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Palmer. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And a throw-in it's going to be. Cole Palmer. Intelligent defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And threading it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And so the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Back then to the goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Now Chelsea showing good width. Given away by Tottenham. Maybe dangerous here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. João Pedro. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, good idea. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Very quick thinking there. Thoughtful play. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. That's a good ball. Can he finish? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Colomwani! And the keeper parried it away in style. Well read to win possession back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Effective piece of pressing. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. And Colomwani's in. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Not totally confused his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Opportunity. And that's handled without any trouble at all. João Pedro. Oh, big chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Oh, read it really well. Could catch them on the break. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Many bigger games on the calendar than this one. Certainly. Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two...
Oh, big chance here! Superbly read and executed. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma. Oh, could be a chance. Well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
And City have possession once more. Erling Haaland. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. On to Semenyo. They're not looking after the ball in their usual manner, City. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Haaland. Haaland! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Promising move. A fine block. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Haaland. Well, the ball back with City here. Erling Haaland! Well, fantastic reflex action. And deciding to go short with this one. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Eze. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Cherki. Intelligent ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might lead to a chance. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is going to be all for the first four. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Martinelli. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. White. Subimendi. Decent position. Showing a real will to win the ball. Subimendi. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know...
And striking it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Reinders. Well, beaten easily here. Takes it on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mikel Merino. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ben White. Now with Saka. And they have possession again. City pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martinelli. Can he play it in? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. Subimendi. Must be! Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ryan Cherki. Arsenal have given it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, left his man behind here. Such an ambitious run. Ezzy. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the final whistle now.
Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Isak. On a pretty ordinary challenge, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Cole Palmer. Decent position. Determined defending. McAllister. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Has eyes for goal. And that's comfortably gathered. So Bosley. In with a chance. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Isak. Intelligent ball. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Clever defending. It's looking promising. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Liverpool in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Wasted possession again. Decent looking ball. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. A long way from the perfect pass. Isak. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Joao Pedro. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Jeremy Frimpong. Szoboszlai. Isak. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the chance slips away. Good-looking move. Pedro. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ball lost by Chelsea. Getting in there to intercept. Isak. Salah, and Salah! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a joy to watch. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. "20 minutes to go. Well read to win possession back. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And that's going to be a penalty! And a timely penalty save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a good-looking ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedro. This looks interesting. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Isak. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And it's all rather fizzled out. And a strong tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Palmer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it well. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Delivered into the box. And the keeper there to deal with it. And that is all for this. This promises to be football played at a very high level. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Given away by City. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And firing it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. What a magnificent pass. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Reinders. Oh, he looks threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Reinders. Can he find the right pass? Bernardo Silva. Chance for the leveller. Really sound defending. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Spurs showing good width. And players waiting in the centre. Huge block. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. And possibilities here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it through. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Haaland. And flying forwards here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, the attack petered out. Oh, it's on! Oh, so near, off the post. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ryan Cherki. Could be threatening. And just narrowly wide in the end. Kolomwani. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mohamed Kudus. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good idea. And they might forge ahead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, did his job defensively. Half-time then, here in the English. Well, it really was a terrific spectacle in the first half, and let's hope we're treated to something similar now. And a strong tackle. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking pass. Crossing into the middle. Given away by Tottenham. On to Semenyo. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Incisive ball. Good-looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, good vision there. To trim the deficit. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
And just like that, broken up. Koromwani. Will it be? And that's a very good parry. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
10 minutes to go then. Bit wasteful from City. Letting the play flow. Suddenly they have possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Solanke. Done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the prep. Opportunity here. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And that's where to send it.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
And that's really well read. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa
Hold on, Derek,
the
chance
flanks.
here.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, opting for the short corner. Really good challenge. Federico Chiesa. Can he put it in? Oh, ball still in play.
Well, Liverpool have started the game so well, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Arsenal have given it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome?
Big moment here, Derek.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Federico Chiesa. And teammates around him. In a dangerous position. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Salah! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Konate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Isaac. This is Salah. Gravenberch. Superbly read and executed. Martinelli. Saka. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And tidy defensive play. White. Now with Saka. And we will have just one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Getting right into his face. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Mikel Merino. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it happen for them? Read it well. And offside, unfortunately. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
In a decent position now. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Incisive ball. Well, what a stop that was. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, not the best clearance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Ben White. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
That was a vital bit of defending.
So Bosloy. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Opportunity. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
White. And the ball in behind the defenders. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Isak. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Christian Nørgaard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Palinha plays alongside Busuma. Takes it on. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And played towards the near post. Given away by Tottenham. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But they dealt with the threat posed. Enzo Fernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he's certainly not alone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And winning it back. Rondal Colomwani. And Spurs come away with it. Palmer. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Promising possession, this. Surely. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Cross blocked. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Given away by Tottenham. Good-looking move. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Opportunity, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bissouma. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, danger here. Vital block there.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he score? Oh, top goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Palmer. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Kolonwani's in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Careless to concede the free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And Chelsea win the corner. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And playing it through. Kolomwani. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And to reduce the deficit. Fernandez. Good through ball. Kolomwani. Chances on. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Released it nicely. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Given away by Tottenham. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Can they do it? In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's plenty. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays along. Hold on! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Superb looking pass. And in the right position to read it. O'Reilly. Ben White. Now with Saka. Well, possibilities in the centre. Makes the move to the inside. Eze. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, big moment! Determined defending. Elects to go short. Nicely timed tackle. Well, behind for another corner. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Ryan Cherki. Arsenal have possession again. Saka, and he might be through here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Rodri. On to Semenyo. Manchester City have lost the ball.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. This could be the equaliser. And he read it superbly. Oh, breezing past him. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rodri. Feeding it through, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Haaland. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And there we have it. The first half action. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Well, a textbook interception. Intelligent defending. Reinders. Could be a chance to break. Erling Haaland. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Martinelli. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mateus Nunes. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ben White. And here's Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Well-timed tackle. Ezzy. Could be troublesome. Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Waited well, but superb defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Mikel Merino. That's a good-looking ball. It needs an accurate cross. Maybe dangerous here. Well, not great defending. Subimendi. Thoughtful play. In position. How good was that? Reinders. Arsenal could be onto something. This is an excellent run. Nicely timed tackle. Cherki. Beautifully weighted ball. Tremendous block. Well, no damage done. And there's the final whistle. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And he's made headway. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And it's with Isak. Oh, could be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And intercepted it. They might yet score. And Chelsea could be onto something. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nice weight on the pass. Straightforward for the keeper. Pedro. Palmer. Can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Isak. Promising pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top class.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, great attacking play. And he read it well defensively. What can Chelsea do from this position? Smart defending. Well, a joy to watch. This could be troublesome. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So Bosley. On to Palmer. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, looked rushed there. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, big chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So Bosley. Pedro. And with that, the attack breaks down. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Nicely played. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, Chiesa! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. In behind. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Palmer. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Did well to win it back. Salah, feeding it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Able to close down the shot. João Pedro. Ryan Gravenberch. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pedro. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Making a bit of headway. Not ideal, losing it there. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Isaac. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. João Pedro. And he takes it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Good ball over the top. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And ably dealt with. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Able to skip past his man. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. So Kudus. Decent position. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He's got to have a go here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Determined defending. Cherki. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Will it be? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Given away by Tottenham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Decent looking ball, in behind, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Showing good situational awareness. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he's broken free. Oh, mischievous. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. Kudus. And there to intervene.
Read it really well.
City pushing forward with options available. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Very quick thinking there. Cherki. Has a go. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. After. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And it's opening up. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. Chance to finish. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Palinha. And showing good game awareness. Xavi Simons. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Electing to shoot. Great defending. That's a nice-looking ball. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, nicely played. And he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Could be dangerous. Chance to equalise. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they dealt with the threat posed. Palinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim. Reading it well. Showing good situational awareness. Shaping to shoot. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Just 10 minutes to go. Bentancur. Feeding it through. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Mickey van de Ven. Throw in here for Spurs. Kevin Danzo. Can they set up a chance? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And still dangerous. Well, threat averted. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Flag raised for offside. Bentancur. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the referee says...